All right, welcome to the stream here. Mercury says, you know what this waiting screen needs? Thomas the Tank Engine music. Well, if I if I actually learned how to do the audio splitting, I could have done that. um,
No, even better, step up better. It's Thompson Tank Engine, but with the USSR national anthem.
oh, you're coming in a lot lower.
Oh shoot, really?
Yeah, did you move the mic distance?
No, it's the same. Okay, I moved it up a little bit more now. Do I sound better?
Hold on.
Could be my gain control. Maybe I shouldn't have touched that.
Yeah, don't do gain control. You want to do noise suppression.
Yeah, I have noise reduction on.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I sound better now?
I'm just gonna bump your volume.
Great. Well, I don't want to like hurt anyone's ears when I start yelling, so I'm just gonna try not yell this stream then.
Yeah, how is this coming across? Because I'm seeing my voice is coming on a lot louder.
Am I Susibaka enough for y'all? Am I Susibaka? You're gonna have to tell me these comments because I can't read shit, so sadly, I'm just gonna be staring off into the void that is the Ace Attorney game. Yes,
oh, hey! Thanks so much, Evie. I appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream here.
Thank you so much,
Evie. We're just getting started. Trying to get the audio balance synced. It like literally just changed as soon as we started.
Really?
Yeah, because you were coming in a lot louder. I think you should just change it back for now. The settings.
I just changed it to echo cancellation noise gain. Like, those are the settings I changed it to.
Strange.
Here, let me just... Maybe it's on my... No, it should be on my end.
Hey, okay. Welcome, Pixel the Witch. Hope you're doing well, and anybody else who might be tuning in from Evie's stream.
Hello, I hope you enjoy our humor.
Yeah. Also, thank you so much for the follow. We greatly appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day, of course, in the meantime.
Yes.
We'll get started in just a moment. Yeah,
I still sound too small. Or too quiet.
Yeah, you were coming in really quiet. Hold on, but I'm like bumping you on my actual like system settings because I normally only have you at 10%. Okay, here, say something.
So back in my day, we used to have 9 planets, not 8.
Hold on, you peaked a couple times. Just say something in like a kind of neutral tone.
I mean, I feel like I was kind of neutral in that. I maybe peaked a little bit, but...
Yeah, you were not. It's okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on it then, just from my end. And I suppose we'll continue from now. Oh! Thank you so much, Wife City, for the follow. Greatly appreciate that as well. Hope y'all are having an amazing day.
Okay, I'm just gonna put my mic... That's... How do I sound now? I might sound a little distant because I moved the mic.
You sound pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this because I just don't want my breathing on here because I'm wearing a headset and I do not have like a pop cover for it, so I'm just gonna like... I just don't want y'all to like accidentally walk into an ASMR of Jupiter's breath, so, you know.
Yeah. We are gonna have to get Jupiter a Yeti microphone. We're gonna start a fundraiser as we play.
Whoa! I got a fancier mic. I got an actual like recording studio. It's just a pain to set up.
Yeah.
I do voice acting on the side. I have good quality mics, I can assure you.
Yeah. Not a problem. Hope we're both doing well. Yeah, we're doing pretty well here. We don't usually stream on Sundays.
I got some cool shorts.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
I got me some lovely like high like waisted like sailor shorts with pockets. It has pockets, y'all. It's the best.
Nice. Oh my god, that's the thing I was supposed to do.
Buy more
I was
shorts.
No, I was supposed to remember what voices I did for everyone. I will probably just make it up because I doubt I even kept it.
Oh, I remember them all. I remember all the voices. I'm a
Yeah.
voice actress for a reason. I've got to maintain a consistent voice delivery, so I remember the voices. I remember it so you don't have to.
Wow. Cancelled. Oh
God
my
damn
god.
it.
What if I had a gavel swinging animation? It's just like 3 frames of me just rotating in like Photoshop of just cancelled, slam, and insert the Phoenix Wright gavel sound. Anyway, uh, I can't do that because I'm not that smart. Also, welcome to the stream, Reina. I do hope you're doing well here. Sorry, I forgot to say hello as soon as you joined. Um, but yeah, so here we go. We're still on the 22nd of November, um, in that Supreme Court of Jurishi, whatever.
With our lovely gays, our two lovely gay, maybe one of them's gay ace, you know, because it is the ace attorney.
It's true.
So, yeah, I mean, I think our Rusky, our broski, Kazuma, he's the ace attorney for now, but we'll get Ryunosuke into our ranks as the ace agenda demands.
Honestly, Ace Attorney is just like a video game that like is written as plainly as can be for the straights, but is made for the gays.
Exactly.
This won't make sense to straight people, but it will to gay people. Anyway, don't worry. My YouTube comment will probably be filled with one person saying, "Hey, what the fuck? Here's how I ignored all these these homo vibes in the series." And was like, fuck, what is the famous Edgeworth line? It's like, "You've saddled me with unnecessary feelings." Anyway,
Yes, I think so.
yeah, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings or something like that. It's weird. I forget what the exact one is. Where's the prosecutor with the legs? I want to say that's probably... Who would be like the tall one? I would say it's probably Is it Gavin?
What's the guitar dude?
Yeah, from 4.
Gavin!
The Apollo Justice one, I want to say.
Yeah, I was immediately thinking he'd be the one with legs.
Yeah. I think it helps because like Apollo Justice is literally like the shortest human in the game series, so it feels that way.
Oh wait, how tall is Apollo?
I don't know, he's like really short though, because that's why I was interpreted it as because so in Gavin, the prosecutor of that game, he like does like that lean forward like animation, and I just like to imagine it's literally that like meme of like, oh, here's this person that's like 5'11", and then here's 6 foot, and it's a dramatic increase. This is how I imagine it.
Wait, 5'11's short though?
No. It's the joke of like how
Okay.
being 6 feet is instantly desirable. So the joke is that, and that you're tall when you're 6 feet, but not like 5'11". It's the joke of it. I'd have to send
Yeah,
you
okay.
like some of the memes from like a couple years ago, but yeah.
Okay.
And Raina says, "No, I mean the new one for this game. I don't know who the new one is. It looks like an Edgeworth clone, but we're still in the first case, so we haven't exited the tutorial yet."
Wait. So Kazuma isn't the Edgeworth clone.
No, he's our dude here. But yeah, I just want to preface this. We are
So
only in the tutorial. We have not finished the
he's-
tutorial.
So he's basically Apollo mixed in with Edgeworth though, because he feels like he's a mixture of the two to me, Kazuma.
Yeah. And then Evie says, revisiting the original games a couple years ago, it's plain as day. Yeah. No, I felt that when I first played through them on the DS. Um,
Yep.
but yeah, I guess we're gonna get started. Just excuse me, I'm not a voice actor, but I will put enthusiasm into the role, so that's all you're gonna
Overall
get.
enthusiasm. Overall enthusiasm. You're wearing your time to put on your overalls of enthusiasm.
The booty
Okay,
shorts
okay.
that say, I am your grandpa.
What the fuck?
I don't know, it just felt right to say that. That was just that was a thought that
God.
immediately popped in my mind. That's how you win them over. I know you're gonna
It's
be
like the
especially
test.
confused because you're Ace, but like,
Excuse me? What are you trying to imply here?
you don't know the deep intricacies of the aloes as I continue to shitpost and feed you lies.
You see, I mean, it's not like you're like my only route to like any like sexual humor or anything, and this is how I'm gonna like understand and like secondhand learn like the sax or anything. Totally not.
Jupiter
Totally
for
not.
her A Switch game that she's programming. Just want to throw that out there. Jupiter's making a game.
Yes.
Brag. Follow her on her Twitter for the occasional update. Um, Imagine if you have like in your credits, it's like Aloe consultants. I'm joking.
I mean, you're already like a special narrative
Yes, I
consultant.
already have some really stupid title I like advise Jupiter to put me as for like some of the flavor text.
Yes.
But yeah. Anyway, I think we should probably get started before we
We
spend
should.
20 minutes just rambling before playing the game.
We need to ramble while we're playing the game, not before we play the game, of course.
Yes, that's how we keep you longer.
Yep, exactly. Alright, you should start playing the shit on Discord, because it's not playing on Discord for me, so...
Oh, it's
Up
not?
to it.
I've
Up to
already
it.
sent you the broadcast. Oh, what?
Yeah, it shut down. Maybe that's why I don't know. Maybe that's why my audio got a little bit better, is when it shut down. I don't know. Okay.
There, do you see it again?
Yep, I see it.
Okay, cool. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust this really quick.
I've shut down Chrome, so my bandwidth should be fine.
Okay, there we go. Alright. And you should now be seeing it, because I see the relay on my side.
Yep, I see it. I see the luscious lamps flickering iridescently.
Well, I understand you're the judicial assistant to the defense, but why is this sudden ingress into my courtroom?
A judicial assistant and a woman, no less, the real state. That females are not permitted in this court of law other than to testify.
That was good.
I think you were her.
Yeah, I was her. Yes, I fully understand. I asked only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
You're too late, little girl. The trial has already been concluded.
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency...
I am most grateful.
Really gotta stretch out that female. I really
It was
needed
beautiful! It was beautiful!
to. Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry, there's no time. Please simply accept this for now. I
What
don't know
is
who you are,
this?
but I will give you important vital evidence.
Hi, Maya. I mean, Susato, whatever her name was. What was it? Oh,
I
fuck.
know.
Hold on. Shit, hold on. I'm advancing. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Sorry about that. Um, what is this? A report about something written in English? And then you say it's...
It's Giselle Brett's research.
Hold on, I need to practice, like, out of stream time to do an anime gasp. The English woman's?
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper. Oh, I know this voice. I know the iconic Russian voice. Okay, I just need a moment here, okay? Okay, alright. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she?
So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case?
I'm afraid I don't know. Sorry, she's like, I don't know. Here, just take this person's research paper.
She's like,
Totally not
I
gonna
can't
violate any
fucking
ethics."
read. This is English. You look at it.
God.
You already read this
I haven't
line?
been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself. I didn't read it.
Sorry. Oh, no, of course not.
Special characteristics of curar and its effects on human subjects. Interesting.
Curer? What's that? I've never heard that word
I never-
before.
Me neither.
God, what was that one fake disease they made up in one of the Ace Attorney games? Incuritis? That just gives me that vibe. Anyway, time's up! The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
Oh my god. There was so little time for me to read it in detail. But I've summarized what I could on one note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
I think you might need to do... or move your mic just a little bit closer.
A little bit closer. Okay.
Yeah, right there. That's actually good.
Perfect. I hope my breathing doesn't get caught into it.
Yeah, I can't hear anything so far, so it doesn't seem like it is. Extremely good prosecutor voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is wonderful. Thank you. All right, we got the updated report.
Goodbye then, and good luck. Will she be as iconic as Maya, though? That's the thing.
We will
You've
have to
had
see.
You have had long enough, Counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Ryonosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance.
Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense has new evidence. Or does have new evidence.
now look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior.
Oh, people told me it was bottom eyes.
And who are those people? Well, Miss Brett,
Fuck, what did I do for this voice? I think it was a high one. Yes, Your Excellency.
if you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline.
Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question, However, I must ask you to treat that as an order.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
Damn this racism, am I right?
My apologies, dear lady. So, counsel? What is the new evidence that demands the court's attention?
Okay, here, let's just read the synopsis really quick. So, synopsis is a poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Special characteristics: instant paralysis of entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. The above mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart, and practical applications due to its ability to render the human body paralytic. It's believed that the toxin could have application as anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation. Well, that is just convenient.
So this bitch just had like a poison dart with her.
It was her straw. She's like, no, I won't use plastics. I'll bring my own. Or I have my own.
Oh my god. It's like a
sorry.
thick ass bamboo, like dart gun. And she's like, "This is my straw," and like the professor is like, "Ugh, I just can't understand young people and their fashion trends these
She's
days."
like, I can't support corporations and their vile use of plastic. Anyway, I got this for $2 on Amazon.
Oh god.
1 day shipping. Anyway. Sorry. Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yume University doing research. Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison.
What?
Poison?
Sorry. That's funny.
Where are you going with this castle?
Toxin known as Kira, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
What? What complete and utter nonsense? Cure, you say? I've never heard of it.
You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
That word. I mean, you wouldn't have heard of Kira before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist.
Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they'll never identify Curer. Why? Because there is no test available that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison.
What?
Order? 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 Council? Does this deadly poison truly exist?
Okay, now I swear sound like Yogi Bear, damn it! According to the report authored by the visited research student from England, Kirar was... Kirar has long been used by the tribes people of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. Can't... Words hard!
They are.
It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows?
The report states that it is produced from the extracts of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle.
and it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by the arrow laced with Kira suffer instant death. Does it? Does that sum about it up, Miss Brett?
Trumpery! These What? Aspersions. These aspersions are utter trumpery. To start with, if the victim had administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would surely have noticed.
That is true. What do I say to that, Inspector?
Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that.
I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain.
Okay, give me a moment. This accent takes a while. Okay. According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that Kirar was used.
Explain yourself, Counsel?
The moment this toxins enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would have been no visible signs of pain at all.
How terrible.
Obviously, if a man loses all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor.
Yeah, Evie, it's a pretty nice animation. Also, just Ryunosuke's like, where the fuck is Kazuma getting this shit?
I know, I love it. It's great.
But with a chair under him for support as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed.
But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victims unable to move. Give me a moment. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fall.
Respiration?
In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. In all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That's hideous!
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly Kirar poison.
And you're suggesting that this bottle, Counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison?
This is all inconvenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there was no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense.
Ahem. If I may.
All these facts, and you think you're so clever, but you must be taught some...
It is you who must be taught.
Of course. Dear lady!
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the result as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
The irony, given that she's British.
Yeah.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for heinous crime. That really is a lonesome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
What's so funny?
Excuse me.
Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett?
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Well, yes, I don't see, why not?
She's gonna... What is she gonna do?
Is she gonna kill herself?
She's like, y'all aren't even based. You're cringe. Look at this. Okay. Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. God.
Sorry?
To an Englishwoman as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics? It's laughable, really. Gah. I don't know how to do an anime gasp. But I'm getting bored of it all. It's time for the games to end.
Cheers.
Wait, what are you doing? She's like, and that's hashtag girl boss. No sparkle left at all? How appropriate for this shabby affair.
And she's dead, right?
Goodness. Whatever's the matter? You all look quite stunned.
So, no Kirar? The bottle was clean. Is that what you are saying?
You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind.
Grrr.
Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett?
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Yes, dear lady. We are most grateful with all the assistance you have given.
This doesn't make sense. There have had to have been poison in that bottle. So how did she? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it.
Well, I suppose, if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for an interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There,
There has to be poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water, contains poison or contains no poison.
No, it could. She probably just doesn't have a wound.
The culprit,
Fuck, hold on.
the culprit did put Cure poison into Dr. Wilson's beverage. The defense refuses to change its position.
You're serious?
Fool! Are you blind? There is no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw... Miss Brett drinking the water from it? That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe that complication can be explained. How exactly? I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer's in the evidence we have here in the court record somewhere. It has to be.
Very well, if the defense truly intends to assert this claim.
Gasp.
Then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume this supposedly poisoned water unscathed?
Well, it would have to be the medical report. Oh, there it is.
It seems the defense, or should I say, wretched accused,
Gasp.
is the only real source of complication in this case. You'll have to think harder than that.
Oh, damn.
Did you get through this part?
Yeah, I think I'm thinking a little bit farther than the game wants me to.
Sorry, Your Excellency. I'll try to find some better supporting evidence.
You're making this complication more complicated than it needs to.
Alright, I'll do my best to find the answer that fits the facts.
Yeah, I think I was thinking a little too far. Oop. Okay.
Wouldn't it be her report, though?
Yeah. I was thinking too far ahead, because instead of supporting the report, I was thinking like the next step of like, well, how does this connect? And then it would be that is like kind of the... I forget that like Ace Attorney has that specific like follow through, you know? But yeah.
Yep.
Exactly, Evie. She mentioned having trouble because you're thinking ahead of where the game is. That's Ace Attorney. Indeed. I've only played this case, though. So, I mean, after this one...
Everything else.
Yeah,
is
everything
gonna
else is going to be
surprise for us.
blind. And even
I'll
then,
let you
I'm
have to
not
pay attention
hinting.
to help you.
It'll mean I'll have to use my brain and not a walkthrough. Anyway.
The answer to the riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report. That's not a valid explanation. No? After all... Slim, we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish. The impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes.
I concur this report is too extensive to be considered its entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, counsel. Which section of the report revealed the alleged answer to this riddle? Let's
So
just
it's
look
gonna
through it.
be. Oh, special characteristics is the mention of the wound. So let's say that one. We've been hearing a lot about this cure air poison, and it's left me curious about something.
Oh, Council?
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes?
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
But if they were to use laced arrows, doesn't that mean that there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat?
Yes, good point.
So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, Council! No, that would be madness!
You beat.
Sorry.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense.
Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When Kirer enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Kirer's special characteristics, and you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking the water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little
Repskillion!
Damn. Swan comes to life.
Yeah.
Almost hit- Oh,
Oh, you can speak a little bit louder. I was just saying when you were doing the judge, you had like peaked your voice.
well, Ryunosuke, so you're an even better lawyer than I thought you.
You'll need to come in a little bit louder, Jupiter. About there.
Give me a moment. Just get.
Yeah,
You're an
sorry.
even better lawyer than I thought you'd be.
Really? Me? A lawyer? SMH my head, not the name of the game. Um,
Oh, this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure, but I fail to see how it's possibly...
So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with? Some facts he read in a book? But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish?
Flaw?
As even your brain has managed to deduce, Curer is safe to ingest. It seems likely that the effects are neutralized by acidic nature of the gastric succus? Or succus? I don't know how you pronounce that. Oh, yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers? Who are they? So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he?
That's right!
Good gracious.
That's basic science. That's elementary biology. Sorry, that felt like in line. Hey,
Perfect. Your
welcome to
deliveries
the
are
stream.
perfect.
Welcome
You're
to the stream,
perfect.
Mosca. Hope you're doing well here. We're just trying to wrap up this case. Hopefully, in the next 2 hours, we should be. That is just me trying to give a fair guess. Um, that's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no? Exactly, the Karen voice.
Time to cancel this Karen for.
Order? Order in the court? Order? The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way.
Oh, Miss Muska, you did miss a very girl boss moment where we're like, that bottle's poison, and then she just like fucking chugged it. I mean, like, she like drank it. She didn't chug it, but still. um,
Are you trying to suggest?
Yes, this key rare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
Well, why would it be put in there in the first place?
That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that.
Oof, the racism coming out with this bitch.
God.
What you say? Who did it? I don't know the rest of these laws. They just.
I think it's funny that her mask like points out and just looks all wonderful 101.
She does. God, Wonderful 101 looked great.
Ugh. Yeah, I want to play that game one day, but I just like, I don't know if I would enjoy it based on the gameplay, but it looks fun, which is like a conundrum I'm in. Also, with the Rabbids games, I don't think I would like that tactical XCOM-esque combat. So yeah. What is this welling inside me? I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so
Hatred.
intense, almost
It's hatred.
rage-like.
It's hatred! He's like, I've never felt hate in my life, but
Ryunosuke's like, I think my Mountain Dew and my Doritos are building up inside me, and I'm gonna have my gamer rage. Shut up, you female! I don't know. Or just insert something like way worse that like an actual man would say.
femoids.
Yes.
You femoid, you turned me down. For that, you deserve to be murdered.
Oh no!
God. Okay, sorry, let's get back to it. That was a very weird tangent I had.
That was really funny!
And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey, to correct a woman.
No.
To tell her I know more about nursing than she does. A nurse practitioner. Wait, Evie, my Sigma male powers are manifesting! Sorry, I had to do it in that tone.
It's beautiful! It's so beautiful, I hate it!
Yeah. Ugh, okay, hold on. I have to, like, put my hair in a ponytail because, like, God, my neck is getting really hot.
I forget you have lovely long hair.
Oh my God, we do want to be famous, but, I don't know, iRobot kind of traumatized me. Sorry. Rip bots.
Indeed.
Muska says the gamer is practitioner of Taoism. but instead of using key, I believe it's pronounced, to make a golden core in the stomach, they use Mountain Dew and Doritos to produce mansplaining. Oh god.
Oh god.
That is an image. um, I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. How dare you use that tone with me? Give me your manager instantly. You know very well there is no fatal flaw here.
Is my mom.
Oh god.
I live in the basement.
You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Gasp.
Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. As we know now that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the curar?
No, this
where the
is...
medical report
Yeah,
comes
this
in?
is when the medical report comes in.
Oh yeah, because he has open wounds from surgery.
Yep.
Yeah.
As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
Fatal difference?
Gasp. The toxic effects of Curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person who poisoned the water? I don't know what that line said. Of the person drinking the poisoned water.
Inside?
Yes, like the wound you might have if you had been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Ah!
Oh.
Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. Ah!
So that's it. You use that knowledge to orchestrate this.
Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are also puerile. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll soon find out enough. You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, I could just slip.
I don't know, ma'am. You could get arrested for tampering with evidence, though, couldn't you?
Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. No!
What is this? It's the English room, and she's just smashed the bottle in the Supreme Court. What a terrible blunder.
Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible at once.
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully. You
And
have
cut
neither...
up the carpet and just collect the samples from there and just wring it out like a rag.
There's no such thing as scientific means yet.
I'm pretty sure there's rags, though.
Yeah, but like... I guess we have to remember that this is, I don't know, a more
is a
primitive
comedy.
era, you know? And, like, literally there's... Like, if this was Ace Attorney, like, the main series, it would have been like, here's why the bullet, like, was different from what the dude had, versus, like, what was found in his body. But yeah. Oh god, Mosca, I haven't even read it.
Please suck the water out for your pleasure.
For your pleasure? Did
I
you just
did
say
for it.
that?
I just read the line and I thought I saw pleasure at the end and it also disappeared. I didn't read all about it.
Whoa. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. How could you? You won't get away with this. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy, but I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in that bottle. Or not. Hey, welcome back. Oh, hey, welcome back to the stream, Mercury. What'd you miss? She literally shattered the bottle that we just said had the poison. And she's like, oof. Sorry, tee. And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? Yes, of course, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I assume, dear lady? That's right, and really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So, of course, the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
Objection! No, you killed the victim that day using Kurar. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke no Hudo for the crime,
Sorry,
Naruhodo.
sorry, it just...
Naruhodo.
I know, it sounded like you said Naruto.
Naruhodo! I'm gonna keep mispronouncing this last name is Naruto and I need to stop.
Add someone with better Photoshop skills than me. Just give him the freaking, like, headband with the swirl.
They both wear headbands together. They're a cute couple.
you waited until he picked up the pistol you arranged for him to find on the floor. Before you shot the professor bleh. Before you shot the professor's...
What am I doing? I'm flustered after making that mistake. Alright.
Before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see? You had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly. And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Slam. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Naruhodo, sorry. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now, is she really gonna get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene.
Ryunosuke,
Yes?
we've come this far, but now... Now you're the only one who can finish it.
What? What do you mean?
We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head.
In my head?
Are you telling me to lie?
Bluff until it makes sense.
Keep saying you got something until she opens up.
You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on.
Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail but the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell.
What I saw? What I felt? Every color with a U.
Oh, I'm thinking of like I'm thinking of like he's got that moment in Jimmy Neutron. Where he's like,
Think. Brain blast. God. Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of this same scene in my head, could there have been another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? There's a clue. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue.
Aha! You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryonosuke? Come then, let's wipe that smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence.
All right, I can't wait. It's been... That's not a word, is it? Niggling? Me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it could be, or whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth all about this. It was either blood or it was ketchup. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is...
well, I mean, theoretically.
Inspector Hosonaga. I know, it's like a black and white print. Or,
Only
well, I
that,
guess
like,
sepia,
fun fact,
but still.
blood does not appear very well on black and white.
Yeah, because it just looks like a liquid.
Yeah. It's
Anyway.
like, that's why a lot of black and white films had to use, like, chocolate syrup, because it's much more darker.
Mm-hmm.
Because blood's, like, actually a little too light for it to appear that thoroughly.
Yeah. Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this.
Yes? What is it?
He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigation, don't you?
Absolutely.
I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime? Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day?
Wait a minute!
I didn't even read that.
Where are you going with this?
Where are you going with this, little boy? Hey, welcome back to the stream, Reina. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I think we're making progress here. Oh, Mercury said, steaks don't have blood in them. Everybody knows. Good one.
God.
It's just a memory that's been troubling me. Uh, what memory? I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a splattering of blood.
What?
Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No. No. That can't be the case. Take a good look at that photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Ah!
Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate implies the plate is between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite to the professor as you were. Giselle Brett!
Oh god, I'm suddenly way lower grade.
Yeah. No worries.
I beg your pardon? This is beyond ridiculous, fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to.
Inspector, you mean...
Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. I just was really hungry, and it wasn't the murder weapon. It wasn't the murder weapon, so I was hungry. I took a little bite out of it. Steak's really expensive here. Police pay doesn't cover me. Well, took the opportunity.
You did what?
I took the steak that you'd been eating, Miss Britt. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. Did it all in the name of justice. Man, my dude, though, blood would it'd probably be brown at that point, and the defendant might be able to argue that it's sauce.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now.
Inspector? The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately.
Yes, sir. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Yes, sir. Sorry for the delay. Here is what you ordered, the steak.
Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't.
Quickly, Inspector, the blood man, show the court.
Of course, examine the plate at your leisure.
You took a bite out of it!
No. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible. I know I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the table. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. Ah!
Tis, I cannot agree more. In the case of this disgrace to the Empire,
I believe we have finally reached a conclusion in this trial.
let's hope so.
This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over.
This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. Slam. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
Was the blade I saw, or a thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? This is it now. I've lost.
Ryonosuke. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel.
Hmm?
Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward no matter what.
Believe in myself? Really?
Believe it.
Doesn't seem that different from the other games.
So many twists. So many twists.
I feel like this one has maybe, or how would I say? I do feel this game has a little bit more twists for, like, the beginning case of a game, which is typically
Yeah.
just like the very standard kind of follow you, or like guiding you through the trial process. So I guess
Yeah.
that's maybe why it feels a little bit different. Because this feels longer than Ace Attorney 3's first case, and that one was a very long intro case.
Yeah. God, I think we barely like finished that case too.
I was in baby mindset then. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. No worries. Maybe I should examine the evidence for myself.
As evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objections?
That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can't this plate reveal any other clues at all? Alright, so let's just take a moment to look at this stick.
Stick. Some
Yeah.
Yef.
Huh? What in the world is this?
I think it's a Koban coin. And the hallmark is from the Hoi era, I believe.
No. I don't mean, what is it? I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei, Koban?
Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable.
This isn't the first time today that there's been talk of a Hoei Koban.
I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion.
Yeah, bullion and bullion. Oop, fuck. That's a funny
Bullion.
joke.
Fucking-
Yeah.
I don't
That's
fucking know
silly.
these words.
That's just a really bad joke. And I don't think you ever will again. This was extraordinary, though. This means... Alright.
I certainly never expect a precious coin underneath the stick me. And it's from the Hoi era too. That would make it really quite valuable.
It's well marinated in the juices as well, look.
What? Are you thinking of eating it?
No, but the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure, my heart's gonna be racing as I lift up the meat and peel underneath for a prize.
I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Ryonosuke.
A Kuban coin underneath this steak. There's only one logical explanation.
We got the wrong steak dish.
Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beef steak.
So all praise the mighty beef.
Indeed. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the... I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. A newly affirmed ally of my country. That's still your position, isn't it? Thank you, Your Excellency.
Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you are alluding. Where precisely on this plate of beefsteak is this new clue to be found?
Oh, I guess we could have just done it there.
Got it!
Good gracious. That's...
A Kuban?
What on earth?
Ahoy, ever. That.
Miss Brett, this is in fact the beef steak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing in my life. I don't know what it is, but I want no part of it.
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Objection. Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. Rehoy Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now.
He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency,
Yes, counsel?
a rare Hoei Kaban just happened to be underneath that piece of steak? If it turns out to be irrelevant to this case, I will give up my lawyer job right now.
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that this is who, or that it is you who is irrelevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here? The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what's it doing under that stake.
The owner.
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of this koban that was found underneath the beefsteak is... the old man.
Curio Correcta, the curio collector.
Wait a minute, is that what it was? Is that what the joke was? Hold on.
Yeah, he's a curio collector. Curio correcuta. Correcuta, collector. Curio collector.
Oh my fucking
You get
god.
that?
Yeah, I thought his name was just like a joke of like curio, because like he has curious items, you know? God.
Get bodied wheel. Exactly.
Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasute, Kirio Kurokuta-san. Kiri? As in Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable.
Ah, yes. The old man testified earlier alongside the military surgeon, correct?
Yes, Your Excellency.
I remember him saying that he was up to something with this Koban coin when it happened. Exactly the moment the gun was fired. Do you want me to actually read these lines?
No, sorry. I was stretching.
No worries.
Then this Hoi era Koban. Do you mean to tell me?
Slam.
No. Please, why would Korakuta-san's koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense.
Which is why I'm asking to bring Korakuta-san back to the witness stand, so we can ask him.
Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay.
I can't believe we've come back round to that pair again.
Can't believe how long this intro trial is.
Yeah. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this koban, we'll find that it's a key element to the case.
Well, this is a really long bench, am I right?
It's like a table extender. Hold on, sorry, how did I do this voice again?
You're like, what is this all about, or something?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my way
Yeah,
back
like
to
that.
it. What's this all about?
Lose your
Why have
way.
Yeah. Why have I been called up here again? Don't you realize that it's time for dinner for little baby Ido? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves!
Exploited by the police! We were, like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witness! A cab! And we cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in price, a worthless withered antique. Nothing more have I say. The sun has set on this rusticized shop's owner's existence. Be that as it may, Kurikita-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Resutai memory serves, yes, that's it, the one, the very one, the very exact one that it is. That is all interested in my fancy book.
Oh, you just cut yourself out there.
That's my coin.
The holy treasure that my rusty points managed to misplace that fateful day.
It can't be!
As I thought.
Young man! Enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere.
We found your coin sandwich between a beef steak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat juices.
Sandwich soaking! Serious!
Oh, careful. You're kind of getting auto cut off by Discord when you go a little too low there.
High, am I?
Yeah.
I'm getting too. Oh, I thought it was going too high.
You're just you're reaching the lows that it.
Seriously? Well, it's a really raspy voice.
Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my Hoei treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate. Who would do such a thing? Such an inconceivable thing!
He's like almost ready to like break that bottle and like, you know, use that bottle as a knife, sharpen it, you know?
Use it to stab
You better
someone.
call an ambulance! Not for me, bitch, for you!
This is why I'm getting from his anger.
Excuse me. Could I say something?
Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hasunoga.
I mentioned this earlier on the trial, but I was working undercover at the restaurant to investigate a case.
Ah, yes, that's right, the secret undercover operation.
Le Carnaval is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners.
God, I just keep cutting out with this voice.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just reread that. Okay, you know, okay.
Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau.
Wicked crimes indeed.
Wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
So, that's why you went undercover, is it?
Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. And it's totally not the man right next to me. With his sissy baka activity.
Oh, oops. Crap.
I didn't read the lines! Unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work at the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems.
I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Korakuta-san's koban is all too clear.
What?
What?
I think the court would like to hear defense view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Karakuta's koban for the stake?
Well,
God,
it
I
was the
Doesn't
baby. Obviously, it can only be you! Sergeant, Sorry. Ayasanosa! What? How dare you? You monster! Monster? I stole that koban, did I? I'm the master thief of Le Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? It wasn't me, it was Ido! Ido is the mastermind behind all of this! I told you! He's guilty! Electric chair.
He's no son of mine!
Oh god.
It's the baby.
Ugh. You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little boy? It is you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa.
Oh no, he was stealing.
Ugh. Clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop.
Oh
Yes,
my god.
I
is
am the
baby-
mastermind behind this all. I killed Dr. Wilson.
Oh my god. What? What?
Yeah. The baby just ratatouille. Yep.
Oh my.
Sorry. Nippon Imperial Army, Sergeant Ayanosa, preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir. What's good? She has the swan. He has the baby. Do any of you know the tragic tale of Updog? What's
The judge is
Updog?
like, "What's up, dog? What's up, dog?"
Of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe?
I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. I have heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living. Yes.
Oh god, sorry. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
So that's why you were stealing things at the restaurant? The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I'll go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time.
It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork, even, which is worryingly believable.
And your target that day was the old man that is Goban.
Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief you are!
Oh my god, this game took from Persona 5.
Persona 5 is the groundwork for
Persona
every
5
video game ever.
Oh, I was gonna say, Persona 5 invented video games.
Mm-hmm. They started with number 5 and then went immediately to 3 and then 4. Sorry.
I was all set to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Bang. Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. Ido, too.
My son, too. Conspirator to the crime.
So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could on the double. I slipped it under the steak, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date.
He just breaks his vase.
So, bitch, give me back my coin!
This is ridiculous. Perhaps you carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time. Well, Miss Brett.
Oh, curious, dear lady, of course, I'm rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. May the esteemed gentleman please be excused, Your Excellency.
Indeed. The theft of the Goban was clearly perpetrated by this, baby-saddled sergeant. Would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it?
Well, it means we didn't get the right steak.
Well,
And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork? It's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
I do that.
She
Very
goes-
well.
Go ahead.
Now,
Oh, you can go.
I was just gonna make a comment of like, she makes that argument, like that racist argument of like, eating with your hands is just barbaric. I don't understand how non-white people do this.
Goes
And
on
then
to
is
eat,
like
pizza.
pizza and like sandwiches, hamburgers,
Yep.
French fries.
I don't know, eating any fruit by itself.
Yeah.
An apple.
Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone.
Good day.
Sorry. It's funny every time.
I love it so much.
He's like, the caucasity.
Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? There's no time for a daydream.
Oh, no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up.
If that's the case, don't stand there thinking. Make your voice heard.
Sorry?
You can think later, but if you don't call it out, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Wait, Miss Brett. What is it now? I'm afraid, just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction?
What new student nonsense is this?
Well, what parting word are you talking about, Ryunosuke?
Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction.
Bitch, it's not her steak. I'm going to need to see counsel. What is the contradiction?
Take that!
The steak that Miss Britt has been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just splitting hairs.
Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural?
Natural? What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Notice what exactly, counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Then, take a good look at the steak, in particular, the edge where it's been eaten. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there.
Ah,
Oh?
eh.
It looks like Miss Britt has realized something.
Slam. So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
Visca!
Oh god. Muska said between sorry and the prosecutor nutting on the floor. don't see which is better. Am I wrong though? No. God.
What is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry and couldn't help. Shut up! Oh, whatever you say, dear lady.
As I really said, I must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course, this will all be over in a blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place.
I've heard enough, you irritating little spectacled samurai relic.
Of course, dear lady!
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers?
Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the stake have for her.
Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this?
Yes, now at last, it's all come together. The mysterious teeth marks in the steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything?
Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been. What?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
This is absurd! The trial has run several hours already, and you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? This can't be. I don't believe you have it.
I don't, but there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very court. Sorry. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve everything, or every remaining mystery about this case.
Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence?
It's gonna be our dude who took everything.
Satoru Hosonaga. I wonder what his name is upon.
Yeah.
Satoru? Wait, no, it's Satoru Hosonaga.
It could be a pun, like, in Japanese, possibly. Or if anything, like, a more literal translation of the name. Kind of how Ryunosuke's still has his official name, or, like, Japanese name, I mean.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. Oh wait, hold on, I don't think I read that line. The answer is obvious! It's Inspector Hosonaga!
What? I have it?
Yes.
You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous.
No. I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this stake with the teeth marks.
Yes?
Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following: I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Kurakuta-san's coin, he told us that he'd slipped it under the steak. You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak? Tension! Affirmative, of course, I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still, I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind manhandling her meal to hide something in it. I'm a feminist, of course.
Oh my god. Like Dr. Eggman.
God. Yeah.
I love
Our
that
one
typo so
true-
much.
Part of me wants to believe it's not a typo because it would be funnier if it isn't.
I know.
But yeah.
It's not a typo, it's a mistranslation technically, but I still love
Yeah.
it.
No, I get what you mean, but still. In other words, the stake the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
But that makes no sense. The plate was taken from the victim's table.
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take a bite out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Hold on, that's not the right voice. Of course I didn't steal. To even suggest a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly. Surely you're not gonna suggest that the sergeant switched the two stakes over? You did switch the plates? Well, after it happened, bing. When I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my stake and hid the coin underneath it, but then, when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat...
Sorry, just... Okay. Sorry, that was childish.
If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. if he realized that I was packing heat, I wouldn't be a single father anymore.
Okay. Oh god. Hold on, I'm gonna get more water because like I ran out.
No, it's great. Everyone, get some water. Get a water bottle.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna do a break because we'll be back in just a moment.
Of course.
Alright, sorry about that. I am back.
Birdies. Never be sorry to get some drink water.
Yeah. Everybody, if you don't like the sound of running water, just like mute this for the next like 5 seconds. Starting now.
I always find rain very relaxing.
Alright. Moist stream. I'm just gonna start talking at this voice level. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd get my marching orders. Sorry about that, everyone.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh.
Okay. Sorry, I need to do that real quick. Just kind of like going between two raspy voices, is getting a little rough.
I can imagine.
So, when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance.
This hurts the gay voice. Good one.
With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table.
What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing.
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt, after my favorite Disney film. People say it was uneventful, but I disagree. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done. Unbelievable! However, fear not, Prosecutor-san. What now? I swear, on the brass buttons of my uniform, that is all I did, sir. All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant!
Sorry. So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table.
Yes, as follows.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes?
earlier in the trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both. Ah!
That's correct.
Wait, you don't think that the detective's name is maybe supposed to be like a translation joke of like detective, maybe in the same way the detective in the original trilogy is Gumshoe?
Detective Gumshoe?
Maybe.
I think so.
I don't know. I'd have to look it up, but I'll hold off until after we beat the case.
Yeah.
Then, please, present it to the court now. That plate, the plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot. What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat? It can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection.
No, you're wriggling your way out of this time, lady.
I beg your pardon?
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promised to prove such a problem for you, no?
Huh. You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason the fence asked to see the plate was to confirm something the vendor remembers seeing.
Tisk. Huh. Thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was clearly a a spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest.
I believe the defendant's memory. I believe the defendant's memory serves him. And now that we've had the evidence to prove it, the plate you were eating for Miss Brett.
Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beef steak and plate that was victim's table at the time of the incident.
Yes, sir. Sorry for keeping you.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Leslie. Hope you're doing well. We're just still working on the mystery, well, the trial that we were doing last week. I think we're nearing the end.
We're nearing the end. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we're finally getting to the end. We're finally getting to this ending.
Hopefully.
There is the other steak on this plate. Please feel free to examine it.
The bloodstain, it's clearly visible. Look. Get that shit away from her before she does something. Now,
How long does it take for blood to like turn brown? I'm trying to figure out, like, because I feel like if it's going hours, I think it'd be browning at this point.
That's a good point. Because they don't list. Wait, did they? It's been 3 days.
Yeah, that. How long does it take to turn brown?
I'm not sure.
Let's see.
That's not
So-
offhand knowledge I have. Sorry.
No, I'm pulling up. I found it right now.
Oh,
So-
Rena says 45 minutes is already more than enough for it to brown.
Wow. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Uh,
So like, it would just turn brown, and then you could argue it's like steak sauce or something. I feel like.
Yeah, maybe.
now, this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me.
In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim.
Ah! It can't be! In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right, Miss Giselle Brett. It's you!
Does she lose it? Did we do it?
We did it. I think she's gonna roll her like. Oh, look at that.
Outdone by a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No, no, no!
shit thing's coming alive.
Ah! Ah!
So many baby chicks coming out.
Ah!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Signet's only
Wait,
the
wait,
Damn, her white privilege let her go to heaven still. It's okay, it's because she wasn't gay.
Oh my god.
Sorry. I'm sorry,
Oh
everyone.
my god, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Please, excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. I didn't mean to use those slurs. It was just
But
a slip
I was
of the
struggling
hand.
with mental health. I am struggling with mental health.
Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett,
Rena says she never ate shrimp. It's fine. God.
oh my god. I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time?
Gladly, Your Excellency. It's funny, like, they're just like, well, I got fucking caught, I guess I'll just tell the truth instead of being like, to the bitter end, I guess, but whatever. It was I who took the professor's life using Curer. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you plan to kill the professor knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his wound? Because Kira is unheard of.
Oh, I think you're speaking too low to have it picked
Oh.
up.
Because Kira is unheard of in Japan.
Yes, of course. I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak that I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave him immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over and greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair, such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment.
A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
I happened to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of Curer in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, the accent that we decided for Kazuma was kind of just like on a whim. We just stuck with it. Just pretend
Yeah.
that it's like a Peppa Pig in like the Americas situation.
Yeah, he's like, oh, what are the... It's like just learning this voice. No one speaks of Kazuma's accent. They just understand him clearly. They're like, huh?
Under your skirt.
So, I was right. There were 2 guns.
Yes.
And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Placed where you were sure that I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun, as intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, Ming! That's when you shot the professor with your own gun, even though, at that point, he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside.
Well, looks like they put him in the closet.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around.
Because of course. You needed to make like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he picked up the gun.
So did she like shoot him under the table because the table would be damaged? Or did she like somehow quickly like just point that shit up and then hide it?
Yeah, I think that's
You
what
know?
they're implying, and maybe the commotion is no one saw it fast enough.
Yeah, that's like my only thing so far about this.
The thing is, guns are very loud and they have so much recoil, even handguns, that I assume she couldn't immediately put it back in her hand.
So, there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Guns are crazy loud to the point that I'm surprised, like, she as well as Ryunosuke didn't get, like, kind of deafened for, like, temporarily from that loud shot.
Gun expert Jupiter. We're American. I'm joking.
I'm not a gun expert. I just know basic, like, the basics of, like, guns being loud. But
Yeah.
being next to a sound that loud kind of almost like will basically burst your eardrum, or not burst your eardrums, but I think I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know if it fries your ear nerves or I don't know
It
like the actual
can.
science behind it.
It
Okay.
can. Yeah. Because you can get like tinnitus from it. That's usually
Yeah.
why
Isn't
you
it why
would.
drummers?
Yeah, I mean it's usually why you wear headphones. Like if you go to like the shooting gallery, but I mean also in like
Yeah.
that enclosed space as well. It probably will like be a bit more amplified. But yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
exactly.
Your Excellency. Oh, sorry.
Yes?
I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later?
I shall call on you.
She's just gonna murder the judge.
Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you
Oh,
can
and then-
forgive me, Naruhodo-san.
I can't forgive your racism, ma'am.
She's like, it was just a girl boss moment.
And the reason she's like that bitch gave me a B instead of an A. No, that dude gave me an A minus plus.
She's like, wait, listen everyone. Yes, I've been racist and throwing out like hate crime, like freaking microaggressions, but he started off the class by saying more than 50% of you will fail the class, so if you don't like that, get out of here now. I knew I had a done in that bitch.
I
I'm
told him,
sorry.
why don't you get out of life forever?
I'm gonna retire you in life. Sorry.
I would seem this trial was finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
This can't be. Taketsuchi Ochi does not lose. Not to the likes of this Ricky student.
You better start getting used to tough opposition. Opposition. The words.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What? Yes?
Clem. This insult to the Ochi family name will never be forgotten.
You've become conceit with age, Council, but the old have to stand aside and make way for. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that.
Uh-oh. We're
Oh.
canceling this man out of life.
Oh god. What the fuck? He's almost killed him. Thousand millennia may pass, and still the Elchi clan will never measure up to Naruhodo's clan.
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter of the country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. The Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and procedures of justice. New future of law awaits. What will it look like? I cannot begin to imagine. That is the young to pursue. Kazuma Sogi?
Yes.
After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb everything of the wider world that you will to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
I understand, Your Excellency.
What was that about? Why did you look so grave all of a sudden?
Ugh, never mind.
As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo,
Oh, yes?
in you, I sense, how can I put it? Unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency. That is a textbook definition of winging it and getting an A.
My entire college life.
It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby define the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo,
Not guilty.
Oh,
Throwing
I'm glad
Sakura
they...
flowers.
Yeah, I'm glad they saved those. All from spring.
This court is now adjourned.
I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial.
Ryunosuke! Finally pulled it off. Congratulations.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma.
No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So you owe me a large sakiyaki from the place on Yume University Street, don't forget. It's our second date. Good, first date could have gone worse, but you know, I've had worse dates before.
Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. Oh, wait. I think that was her. Whoops.
Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruto-san's innocence.
She's like, I'm sorry. I had something in my throat.
Ah, our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know?
Oh no, I didn't do anything.
Thank you so
Thank
much!
you so much. Oh,
No, I'm interrupting you. Women, men speak first. Joking.
no.
Sorry, there was some leftover Mountain Dew and Doritos in my system. I had to interject. The spirit of gamer overcame me.
Gamer fuel.
Hmm. The G Fuel was
The
pumping through
G-force
my
is the
veins.
G-fuel.
If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out.
Your kind words should really be... I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to the university to investigate.
You see, even the woman can't take credit.
Your father? Ah, yes, of course. A woman couldn't have done that. Sorry. I'm sorry.
The sexism!
I just have to clarify because sometimes I say things a little too flatly that it doesn't come across that I'm saying this as a joke.
I'm just gonna like mumble when it's flashback and then say the words. It's
They've
present.
just got like the peanut adults talking
wah,
sound.
wah, 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 wah. Yep, exactly.
Speaking
I
of
love it.
Mikotaba. Oh, okay, now this is Mikotaba. Oh, there you are, I believe. Congratulations are in order. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor. Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you, after all. Your efforts expose the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Good friend? Oh, yes, you mentioned that before. Good friend. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it?
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god. His good friend traveled like halfway across the world just to go to school there, or teach school there, for him. Yes, that's right.
Professor Mikatoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain.
You see, they had a fling, and then just the white man couldn't live without it. Sorry.
Like that had yellow fever.
Oh god. Sorry.
I
Ooh.
know. Just like goddamn.
I just had a little moment. Okay. Oh wait, that's... I don't know if you read that line.
Presumably that's when you Dr. Wilson.
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, you worked together?
I've never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. Before I had a wife, besides. It's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world in science, engineering, culture, and of course law. Watch and learn, my boy. Link, my boy. Um, see what's happening in the in the world's largest melting pot. God.
Ugh,
Sorry.
I will. I'll learn all I can. Can at least bring my boyfriend with me. I don't want. I swear on this spirit of the Asogi clan.
You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you?
Fuck with me. I've got the power of anime and God at my side. Of course I am. Japanese man's katana is a soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that's in my way.
Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes.
That reminds me. What's happening to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder.
Ah, yes, her.
You
It's...
see, in Great Britain, we call her Matilda.
It's
It's like their
not...
version of Karen. It's a Matilda.
Oh, jeez. It's not easy to tell you this, but... What do you mean? Surely she's gonna face trial now. She's the culprit after all. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future for Shanghai. What? Shanghai? Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that. What? But why not? I don't know who is speaking. It's a matter of consular jurisdiction.
Oh, I was gonna say you did the
Oh.
voice since you're doing already 3. Oh, that's me.
Yeah, it's yours.
It's a matter of concern. Blah 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 blah. It's law.
Inspector Hosonaga.
It was hard fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate.
But what's all this about consular jurisdiction?
We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan.
What? We can't try her? But then who?
That's kind
Who's
of
gonna
weird.
bring her
That's
justice?
weird.
Yeah.
Weird sentence. Like,
Well, I mean, like, try her as in, like, a trial.
I know, but it sounds like they're trying her out. Like they're gonna like rip off her skin and try it on like a suit. A British council court will hear her case somewhere far away, where our voices can't be heard.
But why a consular court?
Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought council courts were a thing of the past now. That were signed the friendship treaty.
Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right.
Then so long as this woman's a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, they can't invoke a council court just like that.
Oh, can't they?
Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify governments making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on.
oh, so we've just unraveled like a conspiracy here somehow. She is our Dahlia, isn't she?
I guess we'll see. um. So, Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan? I'm afraid for that young student. Today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There never was any danger of comeuppance for her. I don't believe it!
The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously.
But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. Oh, okay. Start of the 20th century. Now I've
Okay,
got
so
a
we are
time
in the
frame
1900s. We're getting like 1900s then.
we're getting into, yeah. So this is like
Yeah.
1800 and something late. But yeah.
No, 20th is 1900s though, isn't it?
Yes, so it would be
Yeah.
getting into the 1900s, but that means that right now, if we're heralded by the start, that means that it's before, right? That's what I'm
So like
assuming.
1898 maybe, or like 1899, like it's just 1 year away from the 19th century
Yeah, I assume that's what
or
they
20th
mean by
century.
the phrasing there, is that it's like upcoming.
Okay.
One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves.
Yes, change is coming. We're the ones driving it.
Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. True, yeah. It would just be like somewhere like closing up to the start of, or yeah, I guess like just in like the early days of, or I guess early years of the 19th century or 20th.
I'm just gonna imagine that this is like the 1900s, like literally the year 1900. Like it's literally on the first year of the 19th century. It's the start. I'm just gonna bet on that.
Yeah.
1900s. Keeping it nice and clean, you know?
Mm-hmm. But, Professor,
You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating, Inosuke, not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. Oh, he wants to go on the date.
In that case, may I suggest the carnival? As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drinks.
you're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you?
Let's not worry about details for now. To the carnival! Will you accompany us, Professor?
Of course, La Carnival's food is second to none.
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release.
Oh, yes, thank you. So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means we'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Kazuma,
Yes, Ryunosuke?
I just wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today.
I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? The defense was all your own work.
Your skills made the difference, though. One day I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I'm not too sure about that.
Huh?
To be honest, something occurred to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me.
What? Come on, be serious.
If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. You have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean.
Oh no, not me. All that tense verbal combat, I never want to go through that ever again. I did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you.
That's the point!
Sorry? What do you mean that's the point?
Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs to order to win?
Knowledge of the law?
No. The ability to believe.
No. You do not need the law to be a lawyer. You just gotta believe.
I mean, the bar is low. I mean, the bar is low.
To believe? To believe what?
A defense lawyer has a right to his first clients. He has to believe in them at all times.
Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it.
I'm human just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice on what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It makes a special kind of person.
He's Edgeworth, right? Like, I thought, like, maybe he's, like, a mixture of Apollo and Edgeworth, but, like, the parallels of, like, him saving the Phoenix-S character from a crime he didn't commit parallels what Edgeworth did in his childhood, right? Like, he feels like he's filling both the Apollo and Edgeworth character here.
I suppose.
Yeah,
But
like the childhood friend that saves Phoenix and inspires him, in a sense.
yeah. But there is a character that's more directly,
Edgeworth. Okay, so they
yeah,
split Edgeworth into
Edgeworth-esque.
two, and we got Ryunosuke, and then we got the other dude.
Mm-hmm.
Is what it sounds
Believing
like.
in
then.
your client.
Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious... Yeah. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience. You never stop believing in me.
Well,
You face something seemingly hopeless in situations time and again, but you never stop looking for the truth. And you found it. Through your own efforts. And because you never stop believing in me.
Thanks, Kazuma.
This is some gay shit right here.
There's something to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me.
Oh, he's gonna
It
ask him
sounds
out. He's gonna ask him
serious.
out, right?
What is?
Do you want to move into my apartment? Something like that.
Ah, you're still here, aren't you?
Oh, Inspector Hosonaga.
I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right here.
Cockblocked. Yeah, I agree.
Cockblock.
Let's pick up this conversation again later.
He was gonna ask him to move in with him and his one cat, one bedroom apartment.
Whoops.
Oh, I didn't even read that line.
I know.
Eh.
I went back.
We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory.
And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget.
Ah, yes, that too. Already celebrated that the first date.
So, my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikitama. I don't know who that
This
is.
lady.
Someone who acted as my assistant.
Really? Kazuma's kind of the assistant. The guy that keeps counting up blood.
A woman, sorry. A femoid. The Inspector Hosonaga who did something. It was the help. It was because of the help and support of these people that I managed to get through that trial.
Wait a minute, Hosonaga actually brought the bottle of the steaks, though. He actually was important.
Yeah, no, he was like actually a very crucial part to us like winning, aside from like
Yeah.
Susato. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. Here we were, getting a one bedroom, one bath in London.
So you got this part?
Woo, we did the first episode.
Oh my god. Do we want to do the next one?
I'm down to start the next one if you want to.
I'm down too. I am down.
Okay.
I'm down.
Let's go ahead and get it started.
The unbreakable speckled band. I thought it said unspeckled bed, and it was gonna imply that like Phoenix would be like, oh, they do actually share a Kazuma and Ryunosuke.
Yeah, I know Reina.
Corner of that small, dark room, Sholmes and I.
That
waited
small dark room,
with
Holmes
bated
and I.
breath.
Waited.
Oh, it's being read out.
In time, there came from
Breath.
the ventilator a hiss,
Right? Oh.
soft, almost growl.
Okay, sorry. Well, it's not as good as my narration though.
Sholmes sprang
Yeah.
into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. You see it, Wilson? He yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern shutter, and the room slowly came in.
Yeah, this game's art direction is real.
Sholmes was staring intently at one
Oh,
particular
yeah.
corner when he started whispering
Fun fact,
to me.
in the Japanese version, it is just Sherlock
The victim's
Holmes because
most
copy is a lot more
perplexing final words.
laxed in
The
Japan,
speckled
and I
band.
guess in translation they had to change.
I believe
Sholmes.
this is the terrible coil to which
Yeah.
he refers. In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
Sherlock Holmes is actually no longer.
I think it's
Yeah,
because
I
there have been
think
some new
so.
books, technically. Well, I don't know how long ago this is like happened, but I think it's like with like the newer books, they're trying to like hold on to it longer.
Yeah.
It's an entire thing.
And discover what events led to this curious murder.
I thought so too. I'm just wondering why they changed
The
him
tunnel door was
all of a
bolted
sudden.
from
I
the
think
inside when the man was killed. No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery. In his final moments, the victim.
okay. So Sherlock Holmes is not in the public domain.
Certainly with the ink from this
Yeah, that's
Or
what I
at least-
thought.
a Russian word.
So most of the stories are in the public domain, but a few of Doyle's later mysteries are not yet in public domain. Okay, so some of the like some of the estate is trying to hold on to that.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I know it's like a larger like story on it, but
And yeah, Conan Doyle's estate really has been suing Netflix over over its upcoming film Enola Holmes. Yeah, so the Holmes the estate that holds the later properties really is lawsuit happy to throw around. So I guess they just didn't want to take the chances from that estate and just like place it. I also know that estate is super defensive whenever people try to imply that like Holmes is not straight, because there's a lot of interpretation readings that the guy might have been gay or ace because he's never in a romance with anyone usually in the books. So I know that like that estate's also super
Yeah.
defensive about yeah.
I need cabin locked from inside.
Ah, yes, the locked room.
Yeah.
Mystery is paper thin.
Even though it's very clear he's not straight.
You don't mean the culprit
Looks,
is in
or
there?
at least me personally.
Who are you, and where have you come from?
I love that there's this
I'm a
cutscene
great
happening. I'm not
British
even paying
consultant
attention to
detective,
it.
The only one in the world.
Yeah.
Shows.
Also,
I
here's my
presume
hot take. I don't think
You must have
Holmes
had
should have
some-
been a blonde. He should have had brown hair. I still think he would look nicer with some nice brown hair. That's just my opinion. Then he would have just like Victorian steampunk Joker, and I think that would have been adorable.
Yeah. um. My head is throbbing. What's going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air.
You wake up in someone else's bed.
Wait, I can't move. What the? I thought we removed these. Why am I in handcuffs?
Want me to do this voice? You've been
Sure.
really okay. So you wake up now,
We had to drag you out of the wardrobe. Do not believe how you could not wake up. You're a true cold-blood man.
You. Huh. You found me then?
Duh, we found you and now
Oh, okay. So this guy might actually be Russian. Duh, we found you. Now you big criminal. How long are you hiding in that tiny wardrobe?
Sorry.
now you've been found. It is time to admit your crimes. Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is.
No, I'll tell you everything. There's only one thing I'd like to know from you. Isn't that? Oh, it's her.
Oh, okay.
Why did you do it? Why did you take his life?
Oh, did Kazuna die?
Jupiter fake fan. Didn't remember the character's name. I'm joking.
Kazuma die?
Um,
I liked him! No! No!
Miss Susato. Wait, what did you just say? Take his life?
No!
Where is he? Where's Kazuma?
No! Precious our little PogChamp!
Duh. You pretend you don't know. Or wolf in sheep's belt.
His fucking boyfriend died!
You are the killer. Do not try to make excuses.
What?
Kazuma-sama. His body was discovered not long ago. Here, this very cabin was bolted shut from the inside.
His body?
Please. Do not try to tell us you were doing this terrible thing to your in your sleep.
Why the fuck do I keep getting blamed for murdering a baby?
They finally changed the formula. No longer is Maya getting wrapped for murder. It's protagonist time. Kazuma's dead? But he can't be. And these handcuffs. Surely you don't think I...
No, our little PogChamp is dead!
I have to know.
Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Answer me, please.
No.
What you say?
No.
Just say.
Kazuma, it was just 2 short weeks ago. Are you sure about this? We won't get in trouble?
Oh my god. Ah. Don't you find it fun being a stoic? Besides, suppose could you come to England with me to study? Oh, he was gonna have him as boy toy on the side.
No shit. No, stop. Damn it. It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case onto the floor, I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah, no, he's just racist. Don't. He's like, it's okay. Quite believe that. Really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk. You must be less of a man than Kazuma. God damn it, Kazuma.
Hey, I thought I'd broken every bone in my body.
It's about 50 days until we dock Great Britain. But if you confine yourself to my cabin here, I don't expect anyone will discover you.
I hope not. I get the feeling those Russians wouldn't be very forgiving of a stowaway.
They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure.
What I want to know is, why do we keep it a secret from the young lady?
From our faithful judicial assistant, Mitoba? I mean,
From your close friend, more to the point? Surely we could confide in her, couldn't we?
I don't know if she's an ally.
I don't believe she'd give me away.
No, but if she knew, then that would have made her guilty by association. Oh, she's the. It is best that you only know and I know this.
Oh yeah. Also, hope you had a good nap there, Evie. Thanks for joining us
Well,
again.
My little block jump is dead.
Oh no,
Best
she's
that
a
only you and
homophobe.
I know about this. Yep.
I suppose so.
And anyway, it's about time that we stewards are supposed to come and clean the cabin. I know it's cramped, but you better get in there. I think. Before. And anyway, you can better hide inside my traveling case. It'll be a breeze.
Yes, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in it, or then I'll be in for it.
Stop running! I tell you what, why don't you write keep out or something on this piece of paper?
What?
Then I can stick over the wardrobe doors once you're inside.
I don't know.
Oh, so like the cleaner obviously can.
We've only been at sea for about 15 days. How can this have happened? We were supposed to be going on this adventure to England together.
Our little.
We leave at our next port. Stay quiet until then. Don't make more trouble for yourself. Murderer.
No, I'm not a murderer.
Da, you said before. You said you admit everything about your crimes.
No, that's not right. I mean, yes, I did stow away on the ship, but murdering my best friend?
No one else could have done it. Admit the truth.
Susato-san. Please, tell me what happened. I need to know.
Very well. There's something I would like to ask you, too.
Those eyes. She looks like she's ready to destroy me. This nightmare's getting worse by the minute. I suppose all I can do is try to find out what really happened. Okay. This is actually the point where I stopped playing, so I don't know anything else about this game from this point forward.
Okay. I guess we can talk about Kazuma's death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't a bad dream? And these handcuffs, they think I did it? They think I'm Kazuma's killer?
When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside.
What do you mean?
There's no access to the cabin via a portal window, and the bolt of the door can't be operated from outside. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped these four walls.
What?
Or to put it another way, the culprit can only have been somebody inside this cabin. Or do you have some other explanation?
The call is coming from inside the house. Sorry.
Yeah.
This is impossible. How did he die then? What exactly happened?
Are you still going to deny the charge, even despite the circumstances?
Please, Susato-san, you have to tell me.
The cause of death is still undetermined.
They don't know how he died.
Did they even check his pulse, though?
He's
The
napping.
ship's doctor is examining the body, but of course he has no post-mortem analysis experience. I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call.
So, presumably that means there were no obvious external signs of injury then.
That's true. Yes.
Can't anyone tell me what exactly happened here in this cabin? I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma?
Presumably that's something you know the answer to better than anyone.
Please.
Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after all.
Well, yes, I was, but...
He would always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning. I was waiting outside his cabin as I have every day so far on this voyage.
Sorry. Mercury just said she just discovered she was his beard.
Wait, what does that mean?
Like, that he's like the girlfriend that he had so that he could have the boyfriend on the side and not be assumed as gay.
Wait, I thought they were siblings though.
No, she just mentioned that they're like close friends.
Oh. Well, you gotta make it hetero, Mercury. Hetero?
That's not hetero, that's... that
Wait,
just
what?
means... No, what a beard means is that, like, so Kazuma... So saying that she's his beard means that she is, what makes him appear as hetero, but the reality is he's gay, so he's with, Ryunosuke on the side, but with Susato just to appear as straight. That's what being like a beard means. Yeah, like as Mercury just mentioned.
Surprise Pikachu face.
Yeah, as Mercury said, a beard is a fake girlfriend to hide that you're gay.
Okay. Alright, I read this line. this morning he did not come. I could sense that he wouldn't.
Does that mean he was already dead when Susato-san arrived at his cabin door? I wonder...
Knocked, but there was no reply. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the group. The man forced the cabin door open, and we managed to get inside. It was Kazuma-sama's collapse on the floor. Oh, you wrote the Russian.
See? We were just doing an unprecedented, allusion to what would happen next with Jupiter's, like,
Exactly.
fake little
Exactly.
Russian
I was
accent.
spot on. I was spot on with my
We were a
terrible
step ahead
Russian
of everyone.
accent. Yes, we were.
Little does everyone know, it just says, Dear Diary, the Sorry. And the white tape there now shows exactly where he was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow.
I wish it wasn't the case, but it's just very hard to believe.
This is all very hard to believe for me, too. Trust me.
I've told you everything that I know. So it's my turn to ask you a question.
Yes, alright. My head feels so heavy. It's still throbbing like anything. Let's do stowaway.
Why are you even on board this ship, Naruharu-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh, yes, I'm afraid that's true. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan now. I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time.
I had no idea. But how could you have... Sorry. But how could you have... Yeah. But how could you have occupied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing? Bro, just tell
Susato,
him
but they were roommates. Just Susato is the girl walking down saying, and they were roommates.
Well, I mean, this cabin had one bedroom. I'm just saying, I don't think Kazuma would let his friend sleep on the closet, stay in the closet for too long. I'm pretty certain he would let his friend out and they share the bed together. I'm just saying.
No. That would have been impossible, obviously.
Yes, of course.
Kazuma invited me. Oh, I think our pose here is to, like... I think it's kind of referencing a little bit of Pearlie's sprite of when she was thinking.
Really?
I think that's what it's alluding,
Huh.
this, like, pose. It could just be me over-reading this pose, but I feel like that would be
Maybe.
an easy assumption. Anyway, he wanted us to go to England together.
He actually asked you. But why?
I'm afraid I don't really know the reason myself.
He's like, shit, I can't out myself to the... Don't know
She
if
doesn't
she's an
know.
ally.
She's not picking it up so far.
I don't understand.
Kazuma, why did you want this? What's the real reason? Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me to England with you?
an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of that trial. I think I told you then, didn't I?
You're
That
talking
you
a
ought
little
to
too
become a
low.
lawyer yourself. Damn it! Alright, well, we're gonna redo this line then. I think I told you then that you ought to become a lawyer yourself.
Well, yes, you did say that, but I didn't think you were serious.
You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that.
But I've never really thought about becoming a lawyer.
We'll start our own firm together and we can, have an apartment in London. It'd be great. It'd be cute. Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. London is at the spearhead of cultural development, the center of the world in many ways.
Center of development, just echoing development. Sorry. Sorry.
There can't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there? Sorry if my accent is atrocious, but it's fun. It's fun. I'm having fun with the accent. I'm
Yeah.
having fun with this.
Well, no, definitely not.
But on a personal level, if you were able to become a lawyer, then
Then what?
nothing. Forget it. He was literally thinking of wedding plan. He's like, oh, look, think about it. We can
He's like,
run
we
our
would be
world
two
together.
high income, no children having home.
Yeah, if me, what's the girl's name? Susato. If Susato had kids, we could give her children really cool gifts.
Kazuma-sama is. He was always saying the same thing. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you.
Yes, maybe. But something's still
yeah.
bothering me a little.
Could be the gay powder couple dig down London.
The look in his eyes then, it was darker than I've ever seen it before.
He's like, damn it, we're gonna have to deal with so much homophobia.
Susato-san, I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you. My stowing away on the ship, I mean.
This is all just analogy of a gay queer coding.
Yeah.
This is all, you can't tell me otherwise.
I know Kazuma-sama. I expect that he was trying to protect me, to avoid me from becoming guilty by association.
You're speaking a little too low, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to be like, this is a sad moment.
I
right?
know.
That requires me to think about-
I expected he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association.
Everyone asking about man's pain, but no one's asking about Kazuma's pain.
Hold on. If I... I'm gonna test something really quickly. One second, everyone. I'm curious if this did anything, but I'm not sure it will have. Oh, do you want to say something?
Huh? No, I was just saying. I hope.
Hope what? You cut out.
God damn it! Why am I this god? I just wanted to
Maybe
say I hope
try.
everyone's enjoying the stream.
Yeah, I think maybe you should try then and turn off the noise cancellation, because when you're speaking really low, it's just automatically cutting you out.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez Louise. Okay.
Oh, stop talking. Hold on. Ooh, that came in really loud. Hold on. One second. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that.
Yes. Doing my vocals here. Okay. I mean, it's not a stream without some technical difficulties, am I right?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna lower you back to where I normally have you.
Yeah.
Here, do you like, I guess read it into like a little bit of like that lower voice you do, like the Ryunosuke line. I just want to see how loud it picks
That's
up.
exactly right, yes?
Okay.
Or, in fact.
So I'm gonna bump it a bit. Hopefully this should be better. I'm gonna keep an eye on it though.
Okay.
Because you came in a lot louder, once you adjusted those options. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Sorry, sorry, she was just coming in very loud. That's why I was like, stop, hold on. Because it's happened a couple times before, like when my computer automatically sets like volume settings to like 100% in my headphones, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Here, let's go on. So that's exactly right. Yes. Word perfect, in fact.
If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in this cabin?
And then Ryosuke's like, sweating profusely.
Mm-hmm.
Very personal stuff.
Well, the thing is, I don't really remember.
I mean, everything's in disarray. Ryunosuke's exhausted and sweating all over.
Yeah. You know what happened here, says Reina. Mosca says, what were you doing? Something illegal in most countries that would turn the sun cold. Oh god. Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did. And then I got myself into the wardrobe over there, just like I always did. After
He
that,
stayed in the closet.
Well, we have to keep our teen rating. Your line?
Something to eat? His meat? God damn it.
It's your line.
Fell asleep?
Well, yes.
So deep that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed.
Well, yes. I know it sounds unbelievable, really, I do, but it's the truth. If only I'd woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. And for some
Only
reason...
I didn't stay closeted.
Oh god.
If only I wasn't in the closet. I could have saved him.
And for some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything.
Really?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's... Please forget it.
Susato-san, you have to believe me, I didn't do it.
I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is, there is no one else who could possibly have done this.
Darn, I was really hoping we'd get like a male assistant, really.
Yeah. Kazuma, I don't understand. Why? Oh, now Ryunosuke's victim blaming the murdered person. Wow.
Oh
Joking.
no.
Well, if he wasn't standing there so sluttily, he wouldn't have been murdered.
Oh my god!
Why did this have to happen? I can't take it. I can't take this.
Don't try to go anywhere. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen.
I'm sorry, but Kazuma was killed right under my nose here, and I didn't have anything to do, or I didn't have anything to stop it, do anything to stop it, damn it. And now I'm supposed to just sit around, my hands tied, while whoever did this walks free? No, I can't allow that to happen.
Well, what did you propose to do then?
I'm going to investigate. I'm gonna find out exactly what happened here. I'm gonna work out who took Kazuma's life, and how and why they did it. I'm so sorry, but you're gonna have to excuse me.
Hiya!
Yeah.
Yep,
What the?
that's the sound.
That's how little effort
That
it
was
took
a
her.
Yep.
That was a Susato takedown.
Susato what? What martial art form is that?
I'm going to need you to prove it.
Sorry? Prove it?
Yes, your innocence. I need evidence.
But how am I supposed to? Have you forgotten already?
That's
Oh,
me.
sorry.
Have you forgotten already what you achieved just a few weeks ago?
Sorry, I thought Ryunosuke was like sassing this girl of like, have you forgotten already? I just told you I didn't do it.
You successfully defended yourself in a court of law. And then Ryunosuke's like, no, that was bullshitting.
Ah, I see. She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence. I have to get Susato-san to believe me. I'll show her some evidence right now that proves I'm not guilty of this awful crime.
I guess the paper seal.
Yeah. Look at this pin!
Yes!
You and me and Kazuma had the same pin. We were gonna have matching outfits when we walked into London the first day we came. It's gonna be great and everything.
Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors?
Oh, yes, it was. I remember it clearly.
I thought so. Kazuma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep in there, just in case the cabin steward or another crew member decided to look inside. So, naturally, he did the same last night as well.
Ah! Yes, of course. The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before you opened them.
But if I were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the doors on my own.
I'm just reading the comment. I'm more top heavy to pity. God. Yeah, Ryunosuke is a bottom. Sadly, yeah, he is a bottom. Gee. God.
In other words, it's impossible that I killed Kazuma.
Hmm. Well, even if you were sprawled hopelessly on the floor, I can see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you.
That like, even though you're a weakling, people still like you or some shit. That's mean. Why you got all like gang up on Ryunosuke being a coward?
Thank you, Susato-san. Now, do you think perhaps you could help me up? Oh my god, Ryunosuke, you're like handcuffed in the front. You can just use your hands to get up.
Yeah. Well, in the light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating here, at least.
Thank you. So you finally believe me?
I'm sorry, no.
What?
Not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick to put the sign back in position.
What does she think I am? A magician? Who does she think I am? Chuck E. Cheese?
That was kind of fun. Sorry, I just like
Sorry.
laughed at that. Just thought it was really funny.
I know, sorry.
For now,
No, it's great. I love it.
For now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible. I'll do the same.
Alright, let's get to work, Susato-san.
Please don't
I was about to say, don't misgender me for a moment there. I was like, that's the wrong word.
please don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts.
Oh.
I shall be watching you to make sure you don't do nothing. To make sure you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene. Which is a good point. I wouldn't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence, for example. I saw that bitch dropping that bottle.
Right. Well,
Well,
anyway,
yeah.
I should make a start on investigating in here, examine everything I can. Kazuma, I swear, I will avenge your death. Converse. Oh, like the shoes. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Yeah. So we've probably already.
I guess we should.
Yeah. We've already
Yeah,
done our.
So we just
all
gotta
of our talks.
investigate, yeah. I mean...
Did Kazuma write that before he died? It looks like it's written in ink.
He must have knocked the ink pot from the desk when he collapsed on the floor. Wait, that's... Got it. I don't know what that... DPOV... No.
my Russian is not top priority here. My Russian isn't the toppest here. It's Ga... I think P is R. It's Ga... And then the delta triangle is Yi... Ro... Cha? I'm sorry, everyone. I am not the... I mean, they're not expecting us to know this. No, that's a B. I forgot. That's... Sorry, Then I suppose he wrote this message by dipping his fingers in the spillage.
Poor Kazuma-sama. No doubt he was in terrible pain. It's almost unbearable to imagine it.
I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of a clue in his final moments, was he? I'm so sorry, partner. I can't read your writing.
Gotta. Sorry, I'm just like trying to piece this together when I've only level 1 Russian understanding.
It's okay.
I don't think that's Japanese, Naruhodo-san.
What? Then what language is it?
It's, it pains me to admit it, but I don't know.
Duolingo.
Duolingo didn't prepare for this! Indeed.
It was the Duolingo bird.
He's like, this is what you get, Ryunosuke, being 1 day behind daily Russian practice.
Bus
They just
broke
came in
in
and killed him.
and killed our partner. Said, "You aren't keeping up on your lessons."
They're like, your 200 streak has been broken. You die now. You know the rules. And so do I. God.
Alright, I think we can continue for like another 30-ish minutes. I know we're
I'm totally
not going to
down.
be anywhere near to complete this because this is an investigation and trial now
Yeah, absolutely.
process, so it's going to take a lot longer, but yeah. It's not a foreign script I'm familiar with. What does it mean, I wonder?
Oh dear, that won't do.
Oh, what's the matter, Susato-san?
Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused I forget to look around properly.
Yes, that's no good.
I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard, are you, Naruto-san? I'm sure you're careful to look around using the... Now let's investigate all corners of this cabin.
Yes, let's do that. I suppose my field of vision has been rather small until now.
We know this is
Sorry,
Russian,
we don't
right?
have the ultra wide monitors. I'm sorry. We have basic human field of view. That's widescreen. The books have fallen over on the shelf. Look, they've all toppled the same way.
And what's this? A statue of some god of the sea? Although he's fallen over his wall. Oh, it's Poseidon, I guess.
Yes, it's almost as if the whole shelf has been ransacked, and everything mown down at once.
I wonder if... Perhaps it was Kazuma-san doing his morning sword training, do you think?
I seriously doubt it.
Then perhaps... It was you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage.
I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue. Could the way these things have been thrown about have anything to do with the case, I wonder? Oh god.
You're tampering with the crime scene, my boy. Or my girl.
Well, I'll just set everything straight again. I don't like to see a mess.
You're tampering the crime
Wait,
scene.
no, why is she doing that?
Yeah!
Wait, she just got on our case for saying don't do shit.
Yeah.
Alright, there went our clue.
That's a very large traveling case, isn't it?
Yes, it carries a lot of memories for me.
Memories? What do you mean?
Well, that's actually how I stowed away on this vessel. I was brought on board inside that case.
Ah, yes, I see it says this way up in Japanese.
Wait a minute, is this when we start comparing it? With the Russian?
No, they're talking about the suitcase.
No, but do we have to actually compare both languages to notice, like, one is clearly not written by...
Oh, I don't know.
Because it's, like, different handwriting or something.
Maybe.
Because like, is the ink like a red herring? We don't know.
Yeah. It'd probably be way too early to like have that kind of a twist yet.
Oh, I know.
Which, in hindsight, I should have realized the foreign crewmen wouldn't be able to read. I was turned over and over and over, and then I was tossed on the floor in here.
Oh dear. Being a stowaway isn't as romantic as it sounds.
Oh, she's accepted it. She's past denial. She's an acceptance stage now.
No. She's what's the next stage? Acceptance? Isn't it bargaining?
Maybe.
She's bargaining right now. She's like, oh, I guess you wasn't as romantic as you thought it was, and I guess this wasn't as romantic as it could have been. So you know, I should have done more. Like you know.
Yeah. Well, it was less painful than a Susato takedown.
This is where dear Cosmo-sama would have sat when it was right.
Did I cut out there, or was I good?
You cut out a bit.
Damn it! Felt like that was a really good delivery too.
It's fine. London Diary. Poor Kazuma, he didn't even make it to his destination.
It looks as though the last entry is incomplete.
Which means what?
Oh, sorry.
It's mine. Which means what? He was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened? Let's see what it says. It could be a valuable clue.
Hiya! That's out of the question.
What?
Kazuma-sama may have departed this world, but you must not read his privileged thoughts.
Private?
Private thoughts. His private
he was privileged as a German passing Japanese man.
No, as a Russian
Joking.
passing Japanese man or something.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Whatever. But what if it's something important, something relevant to the case? All right. I won't read it.
Let us read his deepest thoughts.
Kazuma-sama.
I don't like prying into people's personal matters either. But in this case, isn't the need for clues more important? Perhaps I should see what this Russian crewman makes of the scene of the crime. Right, Muska?
I know, right?
Excuse me?
What?
I was wondering how it's going. The investigation, I mean. Oh, someone's rooming along.
Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes, but it is not true, I see.
Sorry?
The criminal asking the investigator for information about his crime. Very funny.
Oh, it wasn't supposed to be a joke.
He doesn't appear to be laughing either. He's convinced you're guilty.
He might have useful information, though. I guess I'll have to keep trying. So, last night, did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
Yet, of course not. Now back to the corner of the room and make silent. I say no more to you.
Did I hit a nerve? Just for a minute there, he seemed a little flustered.
Oh, so he's the murderer, right? Because he's Russian. He wrote in Russian. Like I'm probably thinking way ahead of this game than it thinks we will. I don't know.
Yeah. He doesn't have an
'Cause, like-
over-the-top design, though. He can't be our killer.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's a little too bland. I guess he's just the help. Maybe he got paid off. I think He got paid off to be a little silent.
Yeah. Seigi, the Japanese word for justice. The brushstrokes are straight and true, just like Kazuma.
This game is like reiterating us so hard that this dude writes writes kanji characters. That I'm waiting for the moment to be like, wait a minute, this don't add up. Why is he writing in this like random language, in this language we don't understand?
Yeah.
Yes, his calligraphy always was a reflection of his heart. Yet can you really look at those characters without feeling shame, knowing who drew them so thoughtfully?
Of course I can. I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to?
Even though you stowed away on this ship?
Now you're gonna bring that up, are you? I can't win. Alright, let's go
She's
touch...
in the rage face of like denial. She's in rage now, you know?
Yeah, let's go touch our dead boyfriend's sword.
Okay. Okay.
Wow, don't
That's
put
Cosmo's
words in my mouth.
Phrasing. Phrasing. Just saying some phrasing here.
That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword. He never went anywhere without it.
Yes, he was always saying that a Japanese man's katana is in his soul.
I believe he had to work very hard to convince the government to allow him to bring it on this trip.
I suppose that shows just how important it was to him. And now he's gone. But I'm not ready to let his spirit go just yet.
What's that chicken ring?
That's my dinner from
That
last
is
night.
a weird bone.
Yeah.
That's a weird bone.
That's my dinner from last night. A roast chicken. It was really tasty.
Yes, it was very delicious, wasn't it? But, did you eat it on the floor here?
I'm not a dog, Susato-san. But when the handcuffs. I ate at the table, of course. Which begs the question of when and how did the plate end up on the floor?
But Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, did he?
No, that's right, so he didn't touch it. Which meant all the more for me.
Oh, no! Does that mean...
Poor Kazuma-sama spent his last night on Earth with an empty belly!
It's just too horrible.
Ugh. Ugh. Now I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an achy stomach. Oh, watch it be that the chicken was fucked or something like that. And that's why we don't know anything. Wait, no, really, think about it. Think about it. Think if the chicken was tampered with, and so the idea, they didn't know that he didn't like to eat it. So when we ate it, we were passed out, we were drugged in the cabinet where it should have been Kazuma, so that way it would have been like an easy takedown. Hold on, I think okay, I'm reading too much into it.
I think that's it! No, I think you're right! I think you're absolutely right!
The
That's what I thought too. At first, like, wait, what? You said it was like, oh, and I was like, what? I was so confused. You should have said drugs.
My stream chat is against me.
Well,
I've
you should have said drugged. You should have said drugged.
Well, that's what I meant. Like, it was fucked. It was like fucked with.
You have to use the phrasing though. Okay.
The plate and cutlery are all over the floor for some reason.
Yes, it's strange. Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still... No, wait a minute.
What is it?
That's funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner. Oh, okay, they kind of just spelled it out for us.
Yeah, I was drugged.
Wait, wait!
No! No! Is that... I guess he basted that
Oh
turkey.
god. So much for marinating the chicken. I was gonna make a joke earlier. Okay, now you all made me like feel silly about like holding back on saying like earlier when she's like, so he died on an empty stomach, and I was gonna say, well, we filled him up. Anyway, that's my joke.
You should have said the joke!
I should have, but it's funnier in hindsight because now I have to explain myself.
I'm almost dying here, you know that.
Yeah, I mean it's the end of the stream. Our voices are like gonna be dead after tonight.
Yeah.
So then perhaps you are responsible for what happened to Kazuma-sama.
No.
I don't know, read that, like, thing in the red box. It's red, so it's gotta be something important, right?
What red
No,
box?
I meant the red, the red
the
thing
sign.
hanging on the wall. Yeah, the sign.
These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS... Fuck, what did that say? Buria?
It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board.
Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. What? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Are you more of a dangerous object? Or a pet?
First of all, Susato, that's rude as fuck, and I'm option number 2. Oh fuck, I skipped your line, sorry.
God.
I can't decide.
Well, one thing's for sure, either way, I wasn't supposed to be in here. Yeah, just
He
making
promised I wouldn't be in a
sure.
closet for too long.
What do you think this is? It looks like a broken piece of glassware. Whatever the thing was, it appears to have broken clean in two.
Glass is such a beautiful color. It looks like a cute little Natsuke fastener from a kimono outfit.
I'm not sure that sounds like Kazuma. He wouldn't have secretly carried around a cute little trinket like this around with him, would he?
And the mark beside it, what is it, I wonder? It has this sort of brick-like hue.
Yes, you're right. It's the color of brick, isn't it? Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere else in the cabin. Well, they don't let me just... Wait, what? Oh, like that. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe the
The
maybe
vent.
the vent.
Yeah, let's start with the
Yeah,
obvious.
they came through the vent.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think that's some kind of opening for a ventilator. So, like, based on that guess, then it's probably one of the staff.
I think it's
I'll walk through,
probably like an actual animal that was like trained to attack us, because maybe they didn't have to say no pets on board, but I feel like I'm just reading into this too much.
Like, they were gonna have him drugged, so then, like, once he gets attacked by... So that it's easy for that pet to attack him, basically.
Probably.
But he wasn't drugged, so then he actually got to fight back against it, and he's only knocked out. And I guess the people who were initially planning to kill him had to, like, come in quickly, knock him out or something, and take the body away, or something like that.
Well, the
I
body
don't know.
was taken away for to see how he died.
Are we sure he's dead, is the thing. Are we sure he's dead? Like, did anyone check his pulse? I mean, again, this is, like, before medical science was that thoroughly guessed, so it's like, God, this boy might be buried 7 feet under and still alive.
Well, I mean, yeah, they said he was dead, and also they mentioned that they're currently
They
checking to
said
see why.
he was dead. Yeah,
Yeah, they
but
said he
they have
was.
no but the doctor had no forensic science, so he could just be a whack doctor and could just be like, I'm just gonna assume. I just look at this guy. He's all bloody. He must be dead. He didn't even check his pulse. For all we know, he could be just not even like knows how to handle like a dead body. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This isn't the only time that Phoenix writes like, "Oh, this character's dead," and then it turns out they're actually alive. Like, I'm just saying.
Oh, they did say that they checked the pulse, though, says Mercury.
Oh, wait, did they?
Maybe. It's a lot
They
of
didn't.
text.
I didn't read
don't
that.
remember.
Yeah, I don't feel like they said he checked the pulse though. I don't think they did. I thought I didn't read that.
Hmm.
I just want my little boy to be alive though. I want to believe Mercury. I want to believe. I want to believe that he like drank some poison and then his hair turned white and now he's like your arch enemy. For, like a couple of chapters and it's the reveal or some shit. I don't know.
A hole through which fresh air can circulate into the. I'm assuming the ventilation's to prevent people from getting sick, right?
I think it's just to let air in and out.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't
Isn't
know the
that a
science
little
behind
odd?
sickness. What do you mean?
Well, this ventilator, if that's what it is, looks like it must connect to the next door cabin.
Yes, it would appear to. You're right.
Old Russian man living with his husband, and after all these years, refusing to let the katana. Indeed.
Oh shit, crap. Ah, damn it. Hold on.
Well, you just.
But if its purpose is to allow fresh air into the room, surely that would be connected to the outside. And then, that's true.
That's true. Perhaps so that rain and spray don't find their way in when the seas are rough, or something like that.
I suppose maybe that's it.
I'm assuming that's why, like, cabins
Wait.
are airtight, maybe?
Oh my god.
Who's that? He wasn't here. He wasn't there a minute ago. As far as I can tell, it looks like he might be European. Sorry.
Oh, how did he?
You've noticed the man too, have you? I've no idea who he is or how he got in here, but he looks suspicious and tall. Suspiciously tall.
Oh. Naruhodo-san, don't tell me. Do you really not know who that is?
Well, no. I don't have any I don't have any foreign friends or acquaintances at all. He doesn't look like a member of the crew. There's something very unusual about him, and he's investigating Kazuma's desk, or is he just playing on it? I can't tell.
Well, if that's the case, we simply must talk to him.
Am I just imagining it, or does Susato-san look almost uncontrollably excited?
By the way, I expect that you've noticed already, but just in case, if you press on people when they're in the crosshairs, you can't converse with them.
Alright then, I'll get that suspiciously tall gentleman in my sights and see what he has to say for himself.
Oh, please do.
Hold on, we're not done looking.
Some 2 weeks since he set sail from Japan.
Oh, you're cutting out.
Oh, damn it. It's some 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan. Have you really been living in that wardrobe the entire time, Naruhodo-san?
I think Living isn't quite the right description.
Oh? No? I suppose not. Although it must have been rather exciting making this voyage in your own secret hideout.
The trouble was, I never knew when a member of the crew might come in. So, yes, I basically did have to live in the wardrobe, and last night was no exception.
But because of that, you had no idea what was happening out here in the cabin.
No, sadly not.
Hmm.
Oh, they don't even want to comment on the bed.
Yeah.
Sus.
This is, yes, that's the bell cord contraption, I think.
What do you mean, contraption?
I read about it in a book I was studying that talked about life in Great Britain.
Sorry.
Large households often have bell cords like this, which you can pull to ring a bell to summon servants.
Really? That sounds almost magical.
Hmm.
Shall we give it a little try?
Yes. In the interest of cultural research, obviously. I suppose nobody comes for lowly Japanese people.
No, I'm sure it's just that everyone is busy, that's all.
I mean, a murder was in this room.
Yeah. Yep, we
Okay,
can't
what
check
about
the
the,
bed. Nope.
we can't check, like, the speaker thing?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did everything. Okay.
Do you want to do his voice? Or do you want me to do his voice?
Hmm. I'm trying to think of a voice I could do.
I'm just saying, he's probably the second, like, most prominent character.
Most
Now that
likely.
Kazuma's dead. Okay, I'll if you want to do the voice.
Yeah. I mean, you can do it if you really want to. I don't mind.
Do you want to, like, because I'm wondering, like, how much you're going to be talking to yourself in case.
uh, sure, you could do it then.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Shh! This is a critical point in my investigation.
Give me. I need good voice here.
Oh, maybe he's done.
Maybe I should leave him alone.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Maybe I should leave him alone. He seems a little unfriendly.
Yes, perhaps that would be for the best.
Right. What I'll well, that was fast. God. I wanted to try and do if I can do like an Australian accent for him, but like I'm not good with any British accents at all. So I could try to horrendously try to do one. I feel like that would be character for this though.
I guess. If you want
Greetings.
to.
I hope I haven't kept you long.
Oh.
Huh?
Uh, what exactly were you doing on Kazuma's desk just now?
Ah, I see. Fascinating.
Sorry? What do you see? It feels like he's looking right through me.
Ah, yeah. Everything is clear now. The train of reasoning has run its course. My dedications have crystallized.
Deductions.
Deductions. You? Have been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently returned, if not mistaken.
Sorry? What?
And now, whilst adventuring toward foreign climes, you find yourself in most troubling predicament.
Oh, well, that's true at least.
But how?
Target, give me a moment, I need a vape here. How to deduce? Did I know that? Perhaps. Is it really a most elementary deduction? Hardly worth explaining. Have you perhaps managed to deduce anything else? But of course, a great many things. There is no mystery, my dear madam. For example, you have fled your native land of Russia, being as you are a merciless revolutionary.
Oh my god. We knew it.
God.
The Russian accent was prophetic.
You leave 16 victims of assassination in wake, and now traveling to England to blow up the Crystal Tower. And when your barbarian occupant of this very cabin discovered your identity, he ended his life too.
I'm sorry, anarchism?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe this summarizes the facts beautifully. No need to hide the truth now. Nothing deceives these eyes.
I look. So, like, this guy's just a fuck. Like, this is our Detective Gumshoe, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it seems so. Just to be clear, you are talking about me, are you?
Certainly I am. Do you see any other in this cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name?
I don't even see one person who fits the bill.
So it's true. This guy's a moron. It was you
Just
who
like
did this
real
to
Sherlock
Kazuma-san.
Holmes.
Wow.
No, she's like, oh, so it's true. He's gay. It's like what she says, true, you're not scared.
Sherlock
He's like,
Holmes is just like, well, obviously, look at the way his feet are pointing. There was the telltale sign.
oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
And you're plotting a revolution too?
Oh, a serial killer anarchist? Definitely gay.
It's shameful behavior, Naruhodo-san. Absolutely wicked.
No, listen, there's no way I...
Now explain yourself. Tell me everything.
This is ridiculous.
How could you do it?
For pity's sake, open your eyes. I'm not a Russian revolutionary, obviously.
Oh, forgive me.
And as for you, what kind of deduction was that? You were just saying the first thing that came into your head.
Ah, but was I not right? Whilst venturing toward foreign climes, you did find yourself in a most troubling predicament, do you not?
Well, yes, maybe.
Ugh, white people, am I right?
Ha! There you have it, you see? What do you make of that,
Well, to be honest, the ship is en route to England, and I'm in handcuffs at the scene of a murder. So I'm not really sure you could call it a deduction. It's more plain observation.
Indeed. And observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deduction. My method is founded upon the observation of trifles, you see. I announced my findings with a brassy certitude. And, more often than not, I'm right.
This guy is probably just like incarcerated innocent people, like the actual prison state system.
Yeah. or what is it? I don't think you've introduced yourself.
Ah, my apologies. How remiss of me. I am none other than the greatest detective of the century, known to men and world over. The imitable Herlock Sholmes. So it's really you, the actual Herlock Sholmes. The very same, the immutable actual Herlock Sholmes.
Do you know this man, Susato-san?
The most famous detective in the world, Naruhodo-san? Of course I do. There's nobody who hasn't heard of him.
What planet have I been living on then?
The gay one, that's what. Just saying.
We must ask him what he's deduced. He will have worked out the entire case already, I'm sure.
Turns out he just takes people, he's like the person that ends up getting the credit for all the cases, when it's like everyone else does the work.
Yeah.
That's the twist, isn't it?
Really? Why do I feel uneasy about this? Okay. Alright, I feel that's a pretty good stopping point.
Yeah, we found Brooklyn Holmes. I mean, I think that's the voice I was going. Trying to
Yeah.
be Australian, end up doing Brooklyn. Happens.
It always comes back to Brooklyn.
Exactly. Just like it always comes back to Persona.
Yeah. Alright, well, we've done a pretty good stream here today. I don't know if folks want us to keep doing this for streams, but yeah, if you...
I kind of like this.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah. I mean, based on our schedule, it may just be like a once a week thing. So that's like the only, I guess, what's the word? That's going to be the only thing here is that I would be doing like a different game on Wednesday and Friday days, but yeah, that's really it then. All right, well, hope everybody has a good rest of your, day or night here. Thanks so much for showing up to the stream, and just take it easy. Bye.
Bye.